Hello and good morning, everybody. JJ Edwards here with another live trading. We are short on NQ since late London session, and we only have one runner. We closed most of the trades, as you can see in the green box. Give me a few seconds to review my trading systems, copy trading, and etc. etc. Okay, we are ready. I will explain the morning trade. So in the morning trade, we have one fair value gap here in the 50 minutes time frame, shaded in red. The lower time frame, the price has returned to that fair value gap. We have a chain of bullish candles as demonstrated on the chart with the green box. The price closed below half of it on a way back up. 10 contracts, 5 and 5, maximum 20 micro contracts. On the other hand, the AO oscillator also gave us divergence signal. We closed 150%, 200%, and finally we got out with 300%. And now we are looking at the runner. It is FOMC day, interest rate decision. So trading today is going to be harder than usual. Now this has become a good feed. We have another one a bit lower. We also had trade during the open, 15 seconds time frame, took the liquidity right here. On the way back up, I entered, that's a 15 seconds time frame, entered 20 contracts, closed 10 at this high. The price came short. Let's remove that, and then took out my trade at break even. So that was opening trade. Remember what I said yesterday? Yesterday I said we are experiencing a market that makes jagged lows and jagged highs. So today we will keep that in mind before entering a trade. Because in the last week, in the last few days, we had to encounter multiple stop losses, and that is not, definitely that is not acceptable. Still, we closed green because we let the runners run, and our profit levels are usually way bigger than the stop levels. Based on this high, the market seems to be bearish, targeting lowering supports. So otherwise it should have gone and take $28,000 with ease. It did not do that. It only took out this tiny high in here. Took out the feed at 27,819. securing $200 here. About to grab a cigarette now. I'm looking at that tail. Let's see if the price can close below it. If it does, the downtrend can likely continue. Volume wise, we don't have much. It's going to our target with speed. That's a good sell-off. I have my eyes on volume profile of this leg from this pivot high to the current price, whatever that is. I can move the stop lower. Moving the stop even lower. Just a little bit to our target. There we go. Very good trade. Smooth and beautiful. A trade that was executed on late London session. Let's go back to 1 minute time frame. That was the most beautiful trade I had this month, in term, not the most profitable one, but the most structured trade that I had was here.
Red lines fade from the glass, leaving only the gray ghost of the past. I'm unclamping the heart from the clock, counting the inventory of the shock. One last look at the candles in the dark, before I let the quiet make its mark. Finally still, testing the logic against the will. I'm reading the ledger cold and clear, moving the fear from the balance sheet of the year. Let the signal cool, let the numbers rest, finding the truth in the post-market test. In the post-market
Let's check the daily time frame.
Inventory for the dawn. I'm not the battle I fought today, I'm just the witness watching it play. I'm just the witness watching it play, folding the charts like a map on the floor, not looking for exits anymore. Now the room is finally still, testing the logic against the will. I'm reading the ledger cold and clear, moving the fear from the balance sheet of the year. Let the signal cool, let the numbers rest, finding the truth in the post-market test. In the post-market test. Restful analysis, the chart is just a ghost now, cooling the glass until the light comes back. Cooling the glass. The residuals flicker on the retina's edge. A ghost of the chaos on the mental edge. The static is dying, the wires unspool, moving from the heat back into the cool. I'm finding the alignment in the slow drift, watching the heavy weight finally lift. The horizon is widening beyond the screen, returning to the quiet, returning to the green. The numbers are silent, the charts are put away. I'm unspooling the tension from the heat of the day. No more signals, no more light to chase. Just the evening settling into its place. I'm finding the alignment in the slow drift, watching the heavy weight finally lift. The horizon is widening beyond the screen, returning to the quiet, returning to the green, returning to the quiet. Unspooling the static, just the horizon now.
Let's go long. Oh no, that was 15 seconds time frame. I did a mistake. I did a mistake there. I thought 15 minutes. I thought 1 minute time frame. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I judged it based on the wrong time frame. Let's look at NQ. Let's go to 1 minute. I'm closing that trade because did a mistake by opening it. All right. Let's wait for the accumulation, because as you guys remember, it's been a few days that both Nasdaq and Nasdaq and S&P 500 are making jagged lows. So today I'm going to wait for the price to spend more time at the lows, do its manipulation. I'm up by the day. I had two great trades. One during London session, as you guys can see on the chart, and the other one was at market open. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do its manipulation, and then I'm sure we can find a good opportunity to go long and trade it. So today my plan is to be more patient before executing trade after 10 a.m. We have a tail. There's a tiny gap in here. If I want to go long, I want the price to close above it. On the lower hand side, we have another gap. See if the price ES is already weaker, almost made equal lows. You guys can see that, but Nasdaq seems stronger. So if I want to go long, I would rather to select Nasdaq for this matter. That's what I was talking about. Jagged lows.
The last tab closes in the soft blue glow. Friction fades as the currents
The interest rate decision is
archiving the ghost of a
at, what's the time? 12 p.m. Eastern time, I guess. Lunchtime. At 1 p.m. Eastern time. Therefore, we will keep an eye on that, definitely. Okay, made it. New low. As expected.
Pulling back the velvet from the view, finding what is steady, what is true. The cursor blinks, a slow retreat, moving to a different beat. No more echoes of the climb, stepping out of borrowed time. The ledger as the ink is dry.
Let's see where it wants to go. It took out, cleared all these lows. So we had a major feed in here. He has cleared that out.
Letting go, I'm letting go. I'm letting go. Letting go, I'm letting go. Letting go, I'm letting go. The steady, steady flow. The steady, steady flow. Letting it all go.
Previous day's low is right here. We have already seen the momentum, the bearish momentum has eased in this portion. Aggression came into the market. That's a signal for, yeah, we can make a new high or the price can go higher. So I'm looking for going long on NQ or S&P 500, whichever comes first.
The graph is just a breath on glass. I watch the ghost of numbers pass. My fingers ghost the wooden keys, moving with a practiced ease. I hear the hum of cooling fans, the blueprint held within my hands. No highs, no lows, just silver light, reading the rhythm in the sighs. I am the pivot, I am the rest, a heart beating slow beneath the chest, beneath the chest. I am the silence in the wire, watching the smoke above the fire. No rush to claim, no fear to lose, no fear to lose. I step inside the path I choose. The world outside is loud and wide, but here the ocean is high tide. The breath I never take.
Let's try going long only with the very minimum contract on ES. This is a very bad setup. It's no good. I don't want to do that. Here we have something nice on NASDAQ. Let's look at order flow. Right, looking at S&P 500, we are observing the delta is approaching. Currently, the price is struggling with the liquidity inside this fair value gap that we have in here. It might make a new low before it goes higher. The volume index average is getting closer to the price. We see big trades in here. These are kind of good signs. So let's see.
The red and green are
Previous days right there, you can potentially make a new low before it goes higher. Let's look at ES, still struggling with that
against my
area.
quiet brow. Quiet brow.
Grab a beer right now.
The waves arrive, then pull away. I am the anchor in the gray. I am the silence in the wire.
We made a new low as expected.
I see the map but lose the trace. I drift inside this neutral space. I am the eye, I am the side, I am the stillness in the light, I am the flow, the flow.
Selling is aggressive. Delta also made a new low. Okay, NQ is closing above
red and green
that gap.
whispers now,
I'm gonna try long.
whispers now.
Let's wait for that candle to close first.
Cold glass against my quiet brow. Quiet brow.
All right.
The waves arrive, then pull away. I am the anchor in the gray.
That's a chase order.
I
The
am
rest are
silence in the wire. Watching the smoke above the fire.
stop goes here. For now, let's leave the TP above the close of these candles. Let's see. Let's look at order flow. Where am I? Let's look at the order flow.
I see the map, but lose the trace. I drift
Oh.
inside this.
Looking at Nasdaq, we see aggressive buyers are in the market. Of course, they're being absorbed, but as you can see, they're trying to push above that fair value gap.
Stillness in the light.
There's divergence that shows we have manipulation in the market. NQ, same scenario. Volume wise, it's against us, but this is a solidly technical based trade. Nothing beyond that. So this is not like A plus setup. This is just a B setup where it's mostly technical based. The second order is also active. I would like to exit one in here. We have that divergence in the AO. Now volume is not in our favor, not at all. But this is the third low. Around 10 a.m. First low, second low, third low.
I watch the ghost of
But
numbers
over here we have a divergence. Let's see if we get a leg up.
my fingers ghost the wooden keys. Moving with a practiced ease. I hear the hum of cooling fans. The hum of fans. The blueprint held within my hands. No highs, no lows, just silver light. Reading the rhythm in the sighs. I am the pivot, I am the rest.
Everything is bearish. This is just simply based on bear and bull trap strategy where the momentum shifts. The momentum is shifted on this bullish candle. We're close above half of these chain of bearish candles. We took out the previous day low. Divergence, but the volume wise, as we looked at
Claim no fear.
the order flow, it's not in our favor, but we are up by a large portion today, so it's okay to take a small risk on this trade. It's logic. This is not it's not completely logic because we don't have order flow in our favor, but we have already witnessed in the order flow that they're trying to push above bearish fair value gaps, and that's the third low. Now right now it's at 50% of April 28 trap. The April 28 trap is shown daily chart. That's this candle. So this is a bear trap because the price went higher. Right from here we had one bullish run. That makes this range very significant and very important, because in the history it resulted in a bull run. But let's see if we are having a leg up today as well. The Nasdaq has been dropping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days in a row. I'm not asking much from Nasdaq, just one bullish leg. So we gotta wait and see. At the highs, we of course we have targets, very equal highs. The liquidity is very thin in here. Same scenario happened yesterday. And I look forward to the same strategy, chain of bullish candles right here. That's a morning trade, a chain of bullish candles, it inverted, and I used upper portion and the middle to add 20 contracts to my short position, closed partially, and the runner was a hoot. So same strategy, rinse and repeat. But this spot yesterday where we got chopped, I won't be doing that anymore. I won't be participating left and right, because that's what I have been doing yesterday and the day before that. The market is making very ugly lows and ugly highs. I did the same during the London session. That's an ugly high. This is not a U-shape reversal. This is like a butt shape reversal. So there you go. It closed completely below that 11 second, 10 seconds to that candle. So let's see if this low can hold. $424 at risk. We are risking the stop at, I forgot to put the stop at ES. All right. Okay, forgot to put the stop. So on MNQ, we had a good trade. Took our stop. Where is it? Took our stop again. That's okay. The stop on SES is also taken. Let's look at the executions. Where is it? Why is it not showing? What's wrong with you? Trading. Where are the execution labels? Oh, that was micro step before. We took a stop right there. On MNQ, we had a very nice run. We took a buy order on market open. That was also 20 contracts. We closed 10 here and then 10 at break even. So that's why I am taking those risks. Those risks are not the great ones, not the good ones. Made a new low again. Divergence persists. Still we have divergence. Oh, let's see when the price tends to shift some direction. Let's wait and see for that. This one is failed, so I'm removing it from my screen.
Neutral space. I am the I am the sigh. I am the stillness in the light. I am the flow, the flow.
Let's look at order flow one more time. What's that ring for? Have a notification. Over here, order flow shows the POC of the current leg is here. There's no on the market over here is kind of traded. The entire range is a fair price. There is not much of free liquidity. Delta also made a new low. There's a sink, but S&P 500 tells us a different story. S&P 500 tells us we have aggression in the market, so aggressive buyers are going on. And we have these sellers that are currently trapped. We're gonna watch that. Let's look at Euro futures. Equal highs. I cannot short it right now because these highs are very near one another. I don't like it that way. Let's look at Bitcoin. Massive buy orders and sell orders. I don't know what's that. Let's focus on NQ. Let's go back to our chart. Price is making new lows. AO doesn't. That's divergence. It tells us something is going on behind the scenes. That is something I like. Gives me confidence to go long. Now we have a new chain of bearish candles in here. With one tiny gap.
The red and green are whispers now, whispers now. Cold glass against my quiet brow, quiet brow. The waves arrive, then pull away. I am the anchor in the gray. I am the silence in the wire. Watching the smoke above the fire.
Let's see how this candle closes.
The bell can ring, the ground can shake. I hold the breath I'll never take. I'll never take. I see the map, but lose
Right
the
long in
chase.
here.
I drift inside this new
The other one
space.
there, and
I am the
move the stop to the current low.
I am the sight, I am the stillness in the light, I am the flow, the flow.
The second order is active. S&P 500 still struggling. I want to check a bit of alligator in a higher time frame. Let's go way back. Let's calculate profit and loss. Yeah, that's 130. It's not that much. No. Awesome oscillator having its momentum shifted. Let's look at order flow. The price can find resistance here. slightly above the POC. Buyers are trying to push. I seriously doubt that it would take one high right now, so the closing price would be a better approach.
Only the gray ghost of the past. I'm unclamping the heart from the clock, counting the inventory of the shock. One last look at the candles in the dark before I let the quiet make its mark.
Oh my god.
Now the room is finally still, testing the logic against the will. I'm reading the ledger cold and clear, moving the fear from the balance sheet of the year. Let the signal cool, let the numbers rest, finding the truth in the post-market test, in the post-market test. Logic is sharp when the noise is gone. A mental inventory.
Okay, dipped again.
For the dawn.
Let's look at ES. It's the same scenario.
I'm not the battle I fought today,
But
just a witness watching it play.
we have 57 contracts buy
Folding
right
the
there.
charts like a map on the floor. Not looking for exits anymore. Now the room is finally still, testing the logic against the will. I'm reading the ledger cold and clear, moving the fear from the balance sheet of the
That's something nice. Let's look at ES. So Delta is red, made a new low, but we are having absorption. If they can win this fight and make a new high, then we're gonna have a nice, or perhaps a jagged, but the price can continue higher. But first it has to make a new high, or at least stabilize above the alligator lines. Alligator jaw, teeth, and lips are squeezing. The momentum is shifted. This is 1 minute chart and we already have that divergence. A ton of aggressive sellers are on S&P 500. Can they absorb? Have you seen that? There we go. That delta, look at the delta, it's all red. Delta made a new low, price yet did not make a new low. So that should tell us something. Wow, euro dropped significantly. I guess crypto is dropping. Yes. It's important to keep an eye on the order flow. It's vital to do that. All right.
The residuals flicker on the retina's edge. A ghost of the chaos on the mental edge. The static is dying.
Let's add one to our position in the middle, but after it takes one partial. After it takes that partial, I will add one in the middle if it returns. There's a high chance for it to return, so.
Charts are put away. I'm unspooling the tension from the
We're approaching 11. It's after 11 now.
No more signals, no more light to chase. Just the evening settling into its place. I'm finding the alignment in the slow drift. Watching the heavy weight finally lift. The horizon is wide.
I hate it when it goes to one tick and it doesn't. Or that one is done. So with that margin, I can add one more if the price returns to the half of the same trap. If this is a trap, I don't know, but if it's a trap, we will see.
Unspooling the static.
Now the alligators line are distancing, but I do expect the price to have a bounce one more time, because if we look at the volume index average, this is a resistance right there. So it won't give up that easy. This high is not going to give up easily. ES has the same situation. We have that one. So it won't be giving up that easy. It's gonna fight to the teeth for that high, actually. I'm talking about 7,413. That's the price before it takes that lie. You guys can see minus 3,486 contracts are executed there. You see, it's halting. That's okay. Now we have double top. See that? Let's go back to here. See that? It worked as a resistance, and now we are having a massive pullback from that area. ES is the same. This can act as resistance. There is 11 o'clock.
The screen is dark, the signal's cold.
The most important fair value gap
Have all been told.
is this one, the one that happened after the price
The gate,
alligator cross.
leaving behind
So
shift and wait.
there it is. That's the one. Alligator crossed here.
I find my own
So this portion and this
silence in
bear trap is kind of important for our trade.
I'm stepping out of the frantic hum, waiting for the evening call to come. The dust is settling on the charts. A quiet
I take a little bit of beer now. Give me a moment. I will pour myself a tiny bit of beer.
The numbers fall, the lines retreat. I'm walking home on a steady beat. No more watching, no more game. Washing the day away like rain. I am the stillness, I am the rest. Finding the truth in the post-market
A double top. We have a double top. Let's annulate that. This is a good signature. I'm totally fine with having double top. but it did take the liquidity above it, so it ran through some stop losses. Let's look at ES. It's approaching that one. Approaching this one, so I can manage this trade a little bit. Let's close just one of that ES, and okay, because this area can provide resistance, but the point of control is here. We have absorption. Delta made a new low, price did not make a new low, so I'm pretty confident. But as I mentioned, the price has been making jagged lows over and over and over again, which is very, very tedious to be honest. Very tedious to be honest. You guys can see that area provide resistance. I closed that ES trade on break even. Now that Nasdaq is going underwater, let's look at that trade. Now that Nasdaq trade is going underwater, but we have a double top. That's some good news. At least some news. I have removed that pending order, just monitoring what the price is doing. If I see big order in the order flow, something like this happening at the lows, or I see absorption, I will add. So far we have negative delta and negative candles. I don't see much of absorption in here, so I don't want to add to my position right now. Just being very cautious. There's the low is very ugly, it's very bad. Because order flow is more interesting to watch. All right, this is interesting. Delta is negative. Let's see how this candle closes. Look at the 100 absorption. S&P 500 is suffering from the same scenario. All right, we have bullish delta, but negative candle. That is very bad. That order is going underwater. That's why you don't want to add in that price. But this is what the price has been doing recently, the last few days, making ugly lows. So based on the experience I got, due to market condition in the last few days, I'm not going to move the stop below here. Usually, when we have a clean low, the stop would have been moved here. That's something I do during London session. That's why I like London session much better. You guys can see that how beautifully the price respected after it closed below half of this. That's a bull trap. Before a reversal, we are going to have a chain of bullish candles in bearish reversal. When it closed below half, that's not break of structure, that's break in the momentum. So momentum shift. So first we have momentum shift, and then we have shift in the market structure. The market structure usually shifts after the price closed below a down close candle in a bearish scenario. So that's what's happening here. So ICT would tell that's a break of structure, but the bull and bear trap strategy tells when it closed below half of a chain of bullish candles, and then we are having a shift in the momentum, not in the structure, in the momentum. Went back up in the premium. You see that I added short position after witnessing this wick, and the downtrend continued, and the price have respected that high ever since, making new higher lows. That's the beauty of London session. Another clean low, but did not provide me entry, did not return to discount. And look at the London session, look at the current session. Look how ugly these lows are and how ugly the chain of bearish candles are. We don't have a chain, only one, two. That's not also a down close. The third one is here. So you have a very ugly run. This is nice, but did not return, did not invert from here. That's why it went long and got stopped. This was a good one. Now we have divergence in the awesome oscillator. I added one more there. Or rather to close one, the same equal highs. I'm looking at the order flow, not much over there. This could be simply a bear flag. But I like to see what we have at the highs. At the highs, we have equal highs like yesterday. So yesterday we got, I think it was 500 to 600% of the return when we cleared the high. Hey, you guys, that video is available also on my channel. It was live. We got chopped yesterday at the lows, but finally I was chopped because, as I mentioned, I was moving the stop higher and it was chopping me out. But now today, based on what the market has been doing the last few days, I'm keeping it where it is. I won't be moving it. I don't see any big trades. Perhaps the market is waiting for the interest rate decision, which is, I guess, in 2 hours, less than 2 hours. It's 1 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern time is the Fed rate decision. The market is gonna go crazy. Maybe it would take that highs. During that time, I will move to 15 seconds or 5 seconds time frame to see if I can have a quick scalp or something. Let's remove that. Stop respecting that fair value gap. Now there is one more. So that liquidity is done. There is one more in here, which is, that one is also done. There's one more in here. That's why I don't like fair value gaps, because it's hard to trust any of them. That's the last line in the sand. Let's look at Nasdaq's. Let's go to order flow and see what we got here. All right, here it says 86 contracts went long right here at that thing, fair value gap, still below that POC, but the volume is very thick in here. This could be accumulation. Therefore, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. Let's see. Aggressive buyers we have in this candle. This one, look, completely closed bearish with low effort. Even spotting absorption has been very difficult in the past few days. Very difficult. Hard to spot these absorptions. It was much easier to trade like 10 days ago, but now it's very hard for me to trade. Still making green days, but barely popping up. Regarding the daily volume, you are still below the point of control of the day. That's 27,910. And the value area low, it did not even shift to the lows. So volume wise, it's not in our favor. That's why when I took this trade, I said this is a B trade, not an A trade.
The red and green are whispers now, whispers now. Cold glass against my quiet brow, quiet brow. The waves arrive then pull away. I am the anchor in the gray.
Delta is increasing.
I am the silence
ES.
in the wire.
Thick volume at the lows.
Watching the smoke
Euro.
of the fire.
Big sell-off. Crypto.
The bell can
I cannot read this ugly
ring and shake.
delta. So manipulated. Let's go to the trade.
I see the map but lose the trace. I drift inside this
What it do was
neutral space.
it raised the liquidity below this low.
I am the sigh. I am the stillness in the light. I am the flow. The flow.
488 contracts here in this portion, this tiny portion, that's the current PLC. Half of April 28 bear trap, which I showed you in the daily time frame. Same tedious scenario from yesterday. We can use the volume profile on the VWAP. tapping below that liquidity one more time. Right, new information. 104 contracts. They bought aggressively in here. That's a good sign. Let's look at ES. 175 contracts. Value area low is getting lower. That area can provide resistance to the price. Slightly above this gap. I don't like gaps. It's right at the middle. Oh my God.
The red and green are whispers now.
Let's look at S&P 500. It's the same scenario.
Cold glass against my quiet brow. Quiet brow. The waves arrive, then pull away. I am the anchor in the grave. I am the silence in the wire. Watching the smoke above the fire.
We have 1 hour, 1.5 hour to interest rate decision.
The ground can shake.
I don't want this trade to
I hold the breath.
stay open until that time, or at least I want it to distance. I want a distance from my entry because the price can be very choppy when the new interest rate is announced. I don't think if they change anything, they cannot lower the interest rate. That would crash the US economy. And due to Donald Trump's policy, they won't. They are kind of reluctant to increase the interest rates. So there's a high chance for the price, for the rate to stay the same way it is. The consensus says the same thing, 3.75%. And there is Fed press conference at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
The graph is just a breath on glass. I watch the ghost of numbers pass. My fingers ghost the wooden keys, moving with a practiced ease. I hear the hum of cooling fans, the blueprint held within my hands. No highs, no lows, just silver light, reading the rhythm in the sighs.
This is getting very boring.
I am the
Usually if I wasn't streaming, I would play something on my phone.
heart beating slow
I can't do that right now, can I?
beneath
Or watch some news. I don't know, watch a movie. Usually when I trade by myself and don't stream, I put something on TV. In a situation like this, I just take my laptop and
to claim, no
stretch my leg on the couch, open TV, open Netflix or YouTube or something. And I try not to get bored when I trade, because when you get bored, there's a high chance for doing stupid things like jumping into a trade, like what I had, like the same thing I was doing last day, getting chopped up and down. You guys remember that?
the breath I never take.
Really, trading Euro futures is much better. Another drop toward 558. I'm gonna check the gamma exposure to see where we are in that regard. It's a 60% bullish squeeze. We close below that support.
The red and green are whispers now, whispers now. Cold glass against my quiet brow, quiet brow. The waves arrive, then pull away. I am the anchor in the gray. I am the silence in the wire. Watching the smoke of the fire.
Oh God.
The bell can ring, the ground can shake. I hold the breath I'll never take. Never take. I see the map but lose the trace. I drift inside this neutral space. I am the eye, I am the side, I am the stillness in the light. I am the flow, the flow.
Almost to a stop. There is not much on order flow either, so let's grab a cigarette. Right, it's bounced from there.
The red and green are whispers now, whispers now. Cold glass
SPX or S&P 500 made a new low. NQ did not make a new low.
The waves arrive, then pull away. I am the anchor in the gray. I am the silence in the wire. Watching the smoke above the fire. The bell can ring,
Grab a beer.
the ground can shake. I hold the breath I'll never take. I'll never take. I see the map but lose the trace. I drift inside this neutral space. I am the eye, I am the sight, I am the stillness in the light. I am the flow that flows.
Let's look at order flow. $157 contracts is absorbed here. The candle closed bullish after it took the low. POC of the day has shifted to the low. Let's see if it can close above it. If it does, that would be a good sign. NQ is the same. The value area low just changed a bit lower. POC still here, but the volume is very thick. Lunchtime is here. We will be looking at the hourly candles. Here are the hourly candles. Not so good. There's another drop. The longest consolidation of all time. All right, that stop is hit. Okay, that trade is closed. Stopped.
The red lines fade from the glass, leaving only the gray ghost of the past.
Tremendous amount of sell
I'm unclamping the heart from the clock,
is seen in the
counting the inventory
order
of
flow.
shock. One last look at the candles in the dark before I let the quiet make its mark. Now the room is finally still, testing the logic against the will. I'm reading a ledger cold and clear, moving the fear from the balance sheet of the year. Let the signal cool, let the numbers rest, finding the truth in the post-market test, in the post-market test. The logic is sharp when the noise is gone, a mental inventory for the dawn. I'm not the battle I fought today, I'm just the witness watching it play. I'm just the witness watching it play, folding the charts like a map on the floor, not looking for exits anymore. Now the room is finally still, testing the logic against the will. I'm reading the ledger cold and clear, moving the fear from the balance sheet of the year. Let the signal cool, let the numbers rest, finding the truth in the post-market test, in the post-market test. Restful analysis, the chart is just a ghost now, cooling the glass until the light comes back. Cooling the glass.
see how this candle closes. Let's try one long in here. Another one in the middle.
The residuals flicker on the retina's edge. The ghost of the chaos on the mental edge. The static is dying, the wires unspool, moving from the heat back into the cool. I'm finding the alignment in the slow drift, watching the
Let's see.
heavy weight finally lift. The horizon is widening beyond the screen, returning to the quiet, returning to the green. The numbers are silent, the charts are put away. I'm unspooling the tension from the heat of the day. No more signals, no more light to chase. Just the evening settling into its place. I'm finding the alignment in the slow drift, watching the heavy weight finally lift. The horizon is widening beyond the screen, returning to the quiet, returning to the green. Returning to the quiet. Unspooling the static. Just the horizon now.
Let's look at order flow. There is no sign of anything here. So there you go. Completely below value area low. It shifted in momentum. I went long again. Just rinse and repeat. Like yesterday, I will see which one would come into play. ES is the same scenario. Made a new low. It's a very slow market. Perhaps the price is waiting for the interest rate decision. Okay, almost to stop. That stop is also taken right there. Another 250 loss over there. Beautiful London, but ugly. All right.
The screen is dark, the signal's cold. Stories of the day have all been told. I close the book, I lock the gate, leaving behind the shift and wait. The market breathes, I find my own, a silence in this quiet zone. I'm stepping out of the frantic hum, waiting for the evening calm to come. Evening calm to come. The dust is settling on the charts, a quiet rhythm for the restless hearts. The numbers fall, the lines retreat. I'm walking home on a steady beat. No more watching, no more game, washing the day away like rain. I am the stillness, I am the rest, finding the truth in the postmarket
Purple. 75% of the trap is filled.
The last tab closes in the soft blue glow.
Jeez. Very slow.
Fiction fades as
Readable
the
market.
currents go, arching the ghost of a data stream, folding the logic of a daytime scheme. It's not the win, it's not the cause, it's not the cause, just the telling of the loss, just the loss, pulling back the velvet from the view, finding what is steady, what is true. The cursor blinks, a slow retreat, moving to a different beat. No more echoes of the climb, stepping out of borrowed time. The ledger as the ink is dry, beneath the velvet of the sky. Letting go, I'm letting go.
The price is stuck in this range.
I'm letting go. I'm letting go. Letting go, I'm letting go. Letting go, I'm letting go. The steady, steady flow. The steady, steady flow. Letting it all go. The graph is just a breath on glass. I watch the ghost of numbers pass. My fingers ghost the wooden keys, moving with a practiced ease. I hear the hum of cooling fans, the blueprint held within my hands. No highs, no lows, just silver light, reading the rhythm in the sides. I am the pivot, I am the rest, a heart beating slow beneath the chest, beneath the chest. I am the silence in the wire, watching the smoke above the fire. No rush to claim, no fear to lose, no fear to lose. I step inside the path I choose. The world outside is loud and wide, but here the ocean is high tide. The breath I never take.
Try one more long.
The red and green are whispers now, whispers now. Cold glass against my quiet brow, quiet brow. The waves arrive, then pull away. I am the anchor in the gray. I am the silence in the wire, watching the smoke of the fire. The bell can ring, the ground can shake. I hold the breath I'll never take, I see the map but lose the trace. I drift inside this neutral space. I am the eye, I am the side, I am the stillness in the light. I am the flow, the flow.
Let's look at the order flow. Facing the same resistance again. Let's see if it can manage to close above that area or not. So if we close above it and I see one signal from volume index average, that would be a good start. Let's look at NQ. NQ is right there. We have a ton of absorption in here. So let's see. Yeah, we have that signal. Let's see if it dips for us to add to our NQ position. Right, NQ close above volume average index, gave us the signal. ES did the same. Okay, that's promising. Alligator lines are spreading wide open. That's also a good signal. Let's see if the price would go for a liquid sweep.
The red and green are whispers now, whispers now. Cold glass against my quiet brow, quiet brow. The waves arrive, then pull away. I am the anchor in the gray. I am the silence in the wire. Watching the smoke above the fire. The bell can ring, the ground can shake. I hold the breath I'll never take. I'll never take. I see the map, but lose the trace. I drift inside this neutral space. I am the eye, I am the side, I am the stillness in the light. I am the flow that flows. The graph is just a breath on glass. A breath on glass. watch the ghost of numbers pass. My fingers ghost the wooden keys, moving with a practiced ease. I hear the hum of cooling fans, the blueprint held within my hands. No highs, no lows, just silver light, reading the rhythm in the sighs. I am the pivot, I am the rest, a heart beating slow beneath the chest, beneath the chest. I am the silence in the wire, watching the smoke above.
Let's see if this area can provide support. That would be very nice if it does.
No fear to lose.
That's around likely above these chain of bearish candles. That's for ES actually.
But here the ocean is high tide. The breath I never take.
$354 contracts are trapped. So let's see if these sellers are being absorbed. That's important. It's not a small trade. That's a very big order. Let's look at NQ. Delta made a new low. Price didn't. That's a good sign. Let's see if the uptrend can potentially continue and the price has the guts to at least clear those equal highs. Talking about these equal highs in here. We can take those. All right.
The waves arrive, then pull away. I am the anchor in the gray.
Let's sing.
I am the silence in the wire, watching the smoke of the fire. The bell can ring, the ground can shake. I hold the breath I'll never take. I see the map but lose the trace. I drift inside this neutral space. I am the eye, I am the side, I am the stillness in the light. I am the flow, the flow.
It came way too low. If it was very bearish, it shouldn't have came this low. It's too much. But half is here, 442. Let's see if it can hold. Delta is negative, price is positive, so there's divergence there. Yeah. All right. Let's look at order flow. Yeah, you see it's closing and giving the negative signal, same as ES, giving that negative signal. So I don't think if I don't know about this throw. We do have targets at the highs. Apparently, market is bearish until FOMC or interest rate decision.
The red and green are
Let's look at ES. It's doing better, slightly better than Nasdaq. If it makes a new high, that would be okay. Then it can go higher. At least take these equal highs.
The waves arrive, then pull away. I am the anchor in the gray. I am the silence in the wire. Watching the smoke above the fire.
This is good. Let's see if the momentum remains intact.
The bell can ring, the ground can shake. I hold the breath I'll never take. I'll never take. I see the map, but lose
It's at the value area low of the day.
I drift in
You see big trades coming in. They're trying to push higher.
I am
You gotta wait and see if they would succeed. Pick 96 trades. They execute here. ES is facing the same issue, but ES is above the value area low, and it has the point of control of the day, this handshake area, to beat. If it does that, then it can go all the way up to 7,430. Still in there. If that's good. Let's close one in here. S&P 500 is doing much better. It closed above that high, so S&P 500 made new high. The POC for ES and at the value area low for NQ.
The red lines fade from the glass, leaving only the gray ghost of the past. I'm unclamping the heart from the clock, counting the inventory of the shock. One last look at the candles in the dark before I let the
More equal highs.
its mark. Now the room is finally still, testing the logic against the will. I'm reading the ledger cold and clear, moving the fear from the balance sheet of the year. Let the signal cool, let the numbers rest, finding the truth in the post-market test, in the post-market test. The logic is sharp when the noise is gone.
We have that signal, volume, average price index.
I'm not the battle I fought today, I'm just the witness watching it play. I'm just the witness watching it play, folding the charts like a map on the floor, not looking for exits anymore.
Let me check the S&P 500 trades.
Now the room is finally still, testing the logic against the will. I'm reading the ledger cold and clear, moving the fear from the balance sheet of the year. Let the signal cool, let the numbers rest, finding the truth in the post-market test, in the post-market test. Restful analysis, the chart is just a ghost now, cooling the glass until the light comes back. Cooling the glass.
Okay, it's approaching the same high. Market is very slow, but it can speed very fast. Let's see that it's going higher now. It's above the valley area low. That's good. Above the valley area low. That's good. Valley area low should provide some kind of support. ES is above the valley area, slightly above the point of control, also close above the point of control. But if I go a bit lower, a bit further, like from this high, we see the price is currently in a good condition. POC is also increasing higher, so we do have sellers in the market. 302 buy contracts. That's promising. I don't want to see absorption. If I see absorption in this candle, I might exit much sooner. Let's see. Okay. All right, it is going higher now. Time to
The residuals flicker on the retina's edge. A ghost of the chaos on
I don't want to see that.
mental edge.
Closing 5,
The static is dying.
moving the stop higher.
Moving from the heat back into the
Let's manage these trades.
I'm finding the alignment
NQ is above that now.
drift. Watching the heavy wave finally lift. The horizon is widening beyond the screen.
I am keeping my eye on NQ because the volume is high. Closing another 5. Another 5 is closed over there. All right, so 15 left. Removing this one. Closing another 5. Removing this one. I want to make this trade free in case it returns lower with speed.
Settling into its place. I'm finding the alignment in the slow drift.
Let's look at NQ. All right, NQ is in a better condition.
Wave finally lifts. The horizon is widening beyond the screen.
It tapped into that high.
Turning to the quiet.
Let's close 1. Because FOMC is nearby. It's the time. 57 minutes to FOMC interest rate decision. Okay, from the 20 contracts, I closed 20. 30 contracts, I closed 20. And let's keep 5 at this high, which is here. Let's manage NASDAQ. Let's move the TP above here. Let's watch. Going to the target. Close 2 manually. It might jump higher with a lot of speed. MNQ is facing these equal highs. It should jump higher after it takes that one. That one is done. So next one is here. Let's get out one in here. And lower this to only 1 so we can keep runners. Okay, out of 30 micro contracts on ES, 25 are closed. As for the MNQ, let's close MNQ. All right, and let's have that ES trade on. Because if ES goes higher, NQ goes higher, so there is no need to keep both of them. We have 50 minutes to interest rate decision and the market can get crazy.
Silence
The bulls are in good condition based on order flow. It's above the POC now. There are tons of orders in here. They're in good condition. The uptrend should continue, or the price shall not collapse like this. I mean, there should be support for the price. We do have signal from VIDYI, volume index average, and it can go to July 23 point of control. At least take a few more partials before the interest rate decision. At the highs, we have equal highs, same as yesterday. So based on what I see in here, the POC of the day shifted lower, thick volume. If something weird happens during FOMC, we can see a new low. But if everything is based on expectations, then I guess both S&P 500 and Nasdaq can potentially beat the highs of the day and reward our runners. I had to go long on ES with dollar cost average. Started with small contracts and added more. Based on these equal highs, it was evident that the price can potentially take these, at least justifying my dollar cost average. But the stop was calculated. The 4-hour chart, I have seen this low right here and this bear trap. When it took that low and entered this bear trap, I was like, yes, that's okay. We can target it, especially when it came short, to take the low of this 4-hour down close candle. That justifies why I went long dollar cost average. But on Nasdaq, because Nasdaq has a bigger contract and the drawdown could be bigger, I did not do that. On Nasdaq, I simply used that stop. Stop was slightly below that 4-hour down close candle. Beforehand, the market wasn't like this. I didn't have to try multiple times to get it right. But in the last week, we have observed that the price is constantly making manipulative moves, making new lows or highs where it's not necessary. But not on every instrument. Euro futures, pound futures, JPY, they are not like that, but we see this a lot recently on NQ and S&P 500. Gold was always like this, making a ton of manipulation because it has a ton of retail participating. But I suggest observing the market during London session because the level of manipulation is way lower and trading during London session is much easier. Of course, sometimes we don't get a ton of move during London, but it's enough. Today during London, the market made a ton of move. It collapsed from here. Look at the New York. London was so much better. Of course, yes, New York, we also had a dip, but selling anything in the discount is hard. Selling during discount is hard.
Moving to a different beat.
150 contracts buy order just here. It tapped into stop loss area.
Echoes of the climb, stepping out of borrowed time.
Okay.
The ledger as the ink is dry. Beneath the
Now I'd like to move the stop to break even.
letting go.
And the price is way above the alligator lines. Now the distance is high. If it collapsed, then it collapsed, and it can also take a new low. I guess NQ is also doing much better. We closed it here. That's fine. I closed it because I had trades open on ES. And for going long, ES is much better than NASDAQ, because the semiconductors are kind of facing a big amount of sell. Semiconductors are facing selling pressure, and they're declining. $181 sell contracts on ES. Let's look at that. Oh, I was here. 181. Let's see if they got being absorbed. Yeah, that's good. So I was saying the price is way above alligator lines. We are trending. That's why I like to move that stop to break even. We have been streaming for 3 hours and 37 minutes now, but we will stay here until open interest decision, which is, I guess, about how long? Let me look at the calendar. 44 minutes. I have to stay here for another 44 minutes. Yeah, I guess I do. I have to. It's an important day. I have to be behind my desk in case the company sends me a message or need my assistance with anything.
The graph is just a breath on glass. I watch the ghost of numbers pass. My fingers ghost the wooden keys, moving with a practiced ease. I hear the hum of cooling fans, the blueprint held within my hand.
That's July 23 point of control. Therefore, I'd rather to exit one contract here. That's above, slightly above this bullish candle.
To claim, no fear to lose, no fear to lose. I step inside the path I choose. The world outside is loud and wide, but here the ocean is high tide.
Closing manually. Next is here. That's slightly below July 24 point of control. So there we go. Now it is at July 23 point of control. Let's look at awesome oscillator. It's doing okay, syncing with the price. Volume is also synced with the price. I'm talking about delta.
The red and green are whispers now, whispers now. Cold glass against my quiet brow, quiet brow. The waves arrive, then pull away. I am the anchor in the gray. I am the silence in the wire, watching the smoke of the fire. The bell can ring, the ground can shake. I hold the breath I'll never take, never take. I see the map but lose the trace. I drift inside this neutral space. I am the eye, I am the side, I am the stillness in the light. I am the flow, the flow.
You're having a drop to the red line. That's the teeth line. The order flow, I see more big trades are coming in. 178 contracts. Let's look at NASDAQ. It's having the same behavior. Lots of sell orders have stepped into the market. This can indicate we might have, so we do have aggressive sellers in the market, shown as the delta. Therefore, after the price might take a major liquidity, which could be those equal highs I have demonstrated on the chart, we might have a bearish leg, perhaps based on interest decision. After all, NASDAQ is bearish. So there you go, we have all these aggressive sellers, but the price is making a new high. Aggression stepped right from here, right from this point, after the price takes some liquidity and made again some sort of equal highs. So this is significant. This is not something I would throw away, but it's too soon to go short or plan a short order. One voice message. Please give me a moment, guys. Yes. Need to meet.
The red and green are whispers now, whispers now. Cold glass against my quiet brow, quiet brow. The waves arrive, then pull away. I am the anchor in the gray. I am the silence in the water.
Alright guys, I'm back. So I was saying, based on the order flow, the camera is overheated. I had to turn the camera off, but I will be back online with the camera before FOMC, which is in 10, 15, 20 minutes, 20 minutes or something. Looking at Nasdaq, look at the Delta. Delta is very negative. We have aggressive sellers. So far they're being absorbed, but if I see, look at the volume index average that made a reversal signal. So I might want to go short here, but we are very close to interest rate decision. I'm not going to do that. I'm still long on ES. 18 contracts, 18 micro contracts are closed. We have 2 as a runner. But we have the same scenario on S&P 500, but the aggression in the selling is not as much as NQ. When I see something like this on NQ, I mentioned this over and over again on my stream, that this selling will likely result in one bearish leg after liquidity. I took a long order a few days ago during London session based on because the open interest was very long. They were buying and the price were going down. That would indicate we are going to have one bullish leg, and I could grab that bullish leg during London session. And then this is also promising a massive bearish leg, one bearish leg that is significant. But if it continues from here in the middle of the range, we are in the middle of the range, we don't have any major sweep, and we're just 20 minutes away from FOMC. That's why I am reluctant to open a new position, especially sell order, and I like to wait for the FOMC. Let's see if, because we have equal highs on both Nasdaq and S&P 500. Let's go here. You guys can see that all these equal highs. We have equal highs here, here, and of course all these portion, they are kind of, we call it a thin liquidity. However, on the other hand, we did close below the alligator lines, but there's not much of divergence. I am reluctant to go short. Let's keep that long order. It might take my stop and then go long again. That's why, since I am extremely up by the day by a few $1,000s, I'm going to move the stop slightly lower. Let's go back to order flow. Yeah, there is a signal, but the POC is still here. Value area low of the day can provide support. Yeah, I am up by $1,800 here, and give me a moment. I have to calculate my profit loss for the day. It's 29. $250.
I breathe the secrets in the morning air. Every move's a verse I finally know. In the silent pulse, I let it go. It's not the chase, it's how I stand. It's not the luck, it's just the plan. I breathe the market's tone, I move with its heat. I take the win, I take the risk, I keep it sweet.
Yep, up by $2,100 on NQ, and $1,800 plus $1,800. Yep, up by $3,900. So yeah, I can take that risk. I can take that risk. We got chopped again here, but nothing like yesterday. Yesterday we were chopped big time, but not this time, only 3 times, which is natural because look at the price action. All right, let's look at that ES. Yeah, how much would I lose here if it takes that low? Let's do how much that lost. Oh, only 79. Yeah, I can risk slightly more, like 145, $150 and up by 3,900, 3,900. So 154. That would be just fine, more than fine. I closed most of the trades already. Okay, well, what's the time? 20 minutes to Fed interest rate decision. I will return in 15 minutes.
Every loss just tunes the grin. No fight, no pride, just flow and spin. I'm playing the blues, the mind game within. Mind games on Main Street, blues in my soul. I'm learning to bend, not lose control. The chalk don't lie, just test my skin. I find my truth in the mind game within. I find my truth in my game within. So pour that coffee, let the daylight win. I'm not afraid of the storm again. The market's wild, but I'll still grin, 'cause I've made peace with the mind game within. I find my truth in my game within.
I rode the waves of futures through fire, fear, and rain. Charts were burning lightning, but I danced inside the flame. Every loss a lesson, every win a roar. I carved my name in numbers on the market's endless floor. Raise your hands, the trade is alive. 1 million dreams in overdrive. Commodities calling, I won't back down. never sang. I turned the noise to music, made the market bang. It's not luck, it's fire, it's not chance, it's fight. I lost, I bled, I conquered till the numbers burn bright. Raise your hands, the trade is alive. 1 million dreams in overdrive. I won't back down. I'm the rebel with profit, wearing the crown.
Two wheels on the pavement, chasing the light. Pedal to the metal through the middle of the night. I had nothing in my pocket, just a hunger in the bone. A kid on a bicycle, feeling so alone. No map for the journey, no stars in the sky. Just a restless heart waiting for a reason to fly. But I found the pulse in the future's design. Turn the static to a signal, now the world is mine. Yeah, I'm the king of the realm, I'm the master of the chart. It's the tail and the bite, it's the wick and the sail. Built a heaven for myself out of living in the hell. I walk through the hallway of a home I once dreamed. Driving down the avenue, nothing's what it seemed. I'm not the boy from the bike, I'm the man I became. Traded in the silence for the power of the name. Every candle is a story that I learned how to read. Planted the garden, watching everything recede. I'm the wick on the chart, I'm the motion, I'm the flow. Controlling all the currents, watching numbers grow. No greed in the fingers, no fear in the eye. Just the clarity of knowing when to live and to die. Whoa, but I found the pulse in the future's design. Turn the static to a signal, now the world is mine. Yeah, I'm the king of the realm, I'm the master of the art. I'm the fire in the trade, I'm the wick on the chart. Whoa, it's the tail and the bite, it's the wick and the sail. Yeah, built a heaven for myself out of living in the hell. Master of the domain, king of my realm. Yeah, it's done. I'm the wick on the chart, just the piece he's. I've been burned by the charts, I've been torn by the trade. Every loss was a lesson, every scar that I made. They said walk away, but I stayed in the ring. 'Cause pain is the teacher that makes you king. No fear, no shame, just the sound of the zone. I fall, I rise, I fight alone. Best loser wins, that's the creed I scream. Whoa, whoa. Turn the loss into fire, chase the dream, every head makes me stronger within. Raise your fist, the best loser wins. The market's a beast, it bites and it breaks. to win. So here's to the pain, the grind, the scars, to the traitors who fight beneath the stars. Lose today, rise again, begin. 'Cause in this game, the best loser wins.
The mountain wasn't built on being right. It's in the quiet, letting go of the fight. I learned to love the exit when it stand back up before heavy fall. The ego wants the glory and the crown, but the best of us are those who hold it down. Just a simple trade, the edge, not fearing death. Let the winner stretch its heavy wings. Let it soar above the doubt the morning brings. Don't you hide the pain beneath the floor. Own the loss and open up the door. Consistency is quiet, soft and deep. A promise that I'm learning how to keep. I'm walking humble on the shifting sand, with nothing but the disciplined hand. Don't get tall when the wind is at your back. Just stay the course and stay upon the track. The market is a mirror for the soul, to give it all and still remain the whole. Let the winner stretch its heavy wings. Let it soar above the doubt the morning brings. Don't you hide the pain beneath the floor. Own the loss and open up the door. Oh, I'm trading with a heart that's open wide, keeping all the prideful ghost inside. Step by step, learn a long and steady way. Winning isn't for the games we play, it's for the truth. Building up the future where we stand. Let the winner stretch its heavy wings. Let it soar above the doubt the morning brings. Don't you hide the pain beneath the floor. Own the loss and open up the door. Accept the loss, let the winner breathe. Be consistent,
Alrighty.
humble, it's done.
Eight minutes.
Wake up, the market's alive. Charts are dancing, I'm ready to
Okay.
thrive.
8 minutes
No
to
fear today, no
interest rate decision.
stress. I'm tuned to flow,
Actually, 7
I'll
minutes.
trade my best. Every tick's a beat, every move's a song. I'm in the groove where I belong. Play the game, feel the flame. Win or lose, it's all the same. I'm smiling wide, I'm locked within. Joy's my edge, let the trade begin. market is cold, but not Russia cold. Not Russia cold. The chart is brutal, but I freeze the brutality with my blow.
Minutes to
With my blow.
Fed interest rate decision.
I dance ballet, managing trades on my toes, delicate like a queen. I am the girl of the power hour when London meets New York. I blow the snow into the charts, freeze my language. I read the footprint with my language. I stay consistent, I repeat and repeat. I never give up and never give up. This is my everyday life. Hot coffee,
300 sell
snowy
contracts.
days, warm income, watching how the volume and the delta grow.
On ES, 300 sell contracts here.
Freeze them, waiting for the footprint to
Delta on NQ making new low. We have absorption. We have buy absorption, but aggressive sellers are here.
when London meets New York. I blow the snow into the charts, freeze my language. I read the footprint with my language.
3 minutes.
Hot coffee, snowy day, warm income every day. Dancing on the chart.
Time to go to 15 seconds time frame.
My everyday life.
We have equal lows. So this can be disrupted easily.
I traded and traded and traded. Never turned my back when the screen went gray. Ten 10,000 hours of reading the storm, finding the calm in the middle of the sway. I had no hope when the candle flickered low, just a ghost in the room with nowhere to go. But I held the line, yeah, I held the line. I retired my parents, bought them a quiet seat.
At the POC of the day, 1 minute.
It's not the gold, it's the look in their own, it's the weight of the storm, it's the look in their eyes when they don't worry no more. I paid for the flight, I paid for the sun, the marathon ended, the work is finally done. Every time I look in her eyes, I see the garden growing under smiling skies. Go to my desk, the glow is soft on my face. I cried in the dark, but I finally found my place. I can't believe the dream has folded in tight. The king of the domain, in the middle of the night. I retired my parents, bought them a quiet seat, handing the keys to the life they were meant to be. It's not the goal, it's the look in their
So we're down to seconds.
It's the look in their eyes when they don't worry no more. I paid for the flight, I paid for the sun, the marathon ended, the work is finally done. I am the lion where the high grass blows, master of the path that nobody knows, the man of the house with a steady hand, building the bridge to a promised land. The man of the house with a steady hand, building the bridge to a promised land. I retired my parents, bought them a quiet seat, handing the keys to the life they were meant to be. It's not the goal,
17 seconds.
it's the weight of the storm, it's the look in their eyes when they don't worry traded and traded and traded, never gave up, just the peace.
There we go.
My domain, yeah, it's done.
Yep. And that's why we left that one over there.
Market's alive, I'm wired in, ready to die. Every tick's a heartbeat, every chart's a flame. Day trade futures, I'm playing the game.
No change in the interest.
No chains on my soul. I ride the lightning, and I'm in control. Futures on fire, I'm burning the night. Trading with thunder, chasing the light. Every move's a battle, every win's desire. I'm living the dream with futures on fire. Coffee and courage, I'm locked in the
Now time to move this up
It is digital, but the fight's my own.
much higher.
Gold and oil, they scream and sway. I strike the chords and I make them play. It's not luck, it's fury. It's not chance, it's skill. I lose, I learn, I conquer. I bend the market's will. Futures on fire, I'm burning the night. Trading with thunder, chasing the light. Every move's a battle, every win's desire. I'm living the dream with futures on fire. So raise your hands, the trade is alive. I'm rocking the charts, I'm set to survive. From the pit to the stage, I rise higher. Forever I'll play with futures on fire. Wake up with the sunrise, charts are shining bright. Cornfields whisper secrets, gold is glowing in the night. I've got the rhythm of the seasons, the market sings my name. Every trade's a melody and I'm dancing in the game. It's a sure thing, baby, I'm on a roll. Commodities singing, filling my soul. From wheat to silver, profits in spring. I'm living the dream on a sure thing. I'm living the dream on a sure thing. Cycles turn like rivers, patterns never lie. I ride the waves of history with stars up in the sky. No fear of losing, just lessons learned. Every candle's a fire, every dollar earned. This ain't luck, it's harmony. The market song belongs to me.
In 25 minutes, Fed will have a press conference. So we'll see about that.
Commodities singing, filling my soul. From wheat to silver, profits in spring. I'm living the dream on a sure thing. I'm living the dream on a sure thing. Oh, raise your glass. drive, with joy in my heart and charts that sing. I'm forever riding the sure thing.
Coffee's hot, charts so wild. London's open, I'm feeling style. Price swings left, then breaks right in. I'm not afraid, I've got the edge within. Blow that sax, let the
I will keep that runner on,
turn the loss to a grin, yeah, the
and I will keep this stream runner to see the result of this trade. Either it would take my stop or either it would take my profit. So I will leave it running,
fear knocks hard,
and
cave.
because I'm tired, I want to go crash on the couch, watch some Netflix and chill. I hope you guys had a good day, did not lose money. We were closing the day with more than $30,000 today. It was wonderful. Until tomorrow, stay safe, stay observant, and always protect your capital with stop loss, especially small stop loss. See you guys soon.
No revenge, no rage, just flow and grin. I trade my soul with the edge within. Blow that sax, let the rhythm spin. Turn the loss to a grin, yeah, the edge within. Guitar screams loud, let the blues begin. Dance with the market, feel the edge within. So raise your hands, let the candles burn. Every loss is a lesson learned. The beat goes on, the trade rolls in. Rock your desk, you got the edge within. Oh.
10 years of watching the glow, shadows on the wall. I didn't let the red days turn into a total fall. I sat behind the glass, tracing the wicks and the lines. I knew the hidden geometry would eventually be mine. The room was cold, but the fire in the data stayed bright. I was hunting for the edge through every single digital night. The anchor is lifted, the sails are finally full. No more answering to the rhythm of another man's pull. I found the frequency, I spoke the numbers true. Now the only sky I'm watching is the one that I drew. The anchor is lifted, the sails are finally full. A decade in the silence, now the noise is all gone. I walk through the morning while others are waiting for dawn. I don't check the inbox, I don't follow the trace. I'm just a man in a room, finding his own pace. No one to report to, no voices over the phone. Just the screen and the peace of being finally alone. The anchor is lifted, the sails are finally full. No more answering to the rhythm of another man's pull. I found the frequency, I spoke the numbers true. Now the only sky I'm watching is the one that I drew. The anchor is lifted, the sails are finally full. Lone wolf, watching the gates. I don't gamble, I just calibrate. Self-mastery in every breath. mapped the valley and I cheated the day. The anchor is lifted, the sails are finally full. No more answering to the rhythm of another man's pull. I found the frequency, I spoke the numbers true. Now the only sky I'm watching is the one that I drew. The anchor is lifted, the sails are finally full. I figured it out, no boss, just the peace, just the peace. Lone wolf behind the chart, yeah, it's done.
Sun comes up, charts start to glow. Coffee's strong, I'm taking it slow. No rush, no fear, just a steady, just a grin. I'm building my edge from the process within. Best process wins, that's the way I roll. Not chasing love, just training my soul. Every loss is a lesson, every draw a spin. Keep the faith, best process wins. I've seen the highs, I've felt the fall, but discipline's the best trade of all. No tilt, no rage, just breathe and begin. The calm of the craft, that's the edge within. Let the steel guitar cry, let the rhythm flow. I'm learning to trust what I already know. It's not the chart, it's the heart and the grin that turns the grind to a sweet violin. Best process wins, that's the way I roll. Not chasing love, just training my soul. Every loss is a lesson, every draw a spin. Keep the faith, best process wins. So here's to the traders who stand their ground, who find their peace when the ticks go round. No fear, no doubt, just the will to begin. Raise your glass, best process wins.
The charts are alive, the candles ignite. Fear and greed dance in the morning light. But I've learned the truth, I stand alone. You win the game when you trade in the zone. No rush, no fear, no chasing gold. I follow my plan, I stay controlled. Losses come, but I don't moan. I rise again, I trade in the zone. Tom says pain is part of the fight. Mark says calm brings the insight. I breathe, I wait, I trust the tone. The market moves, I move like stone. Every candle tells a tale. Every loss sets my sail. I'm not here to guess or grow. I'm here to grow, to trade in the zone. No rush, no fear, no chasing gold. I follow my plan, I stay controlled. Losses come, but I don't moan. I rise again, I trade in the zone. So when the storm begins to blow, I smile and let the rhythm flow. Discipline's my cornerstone. Forever call my trade in the
I've been waiting for the moment, watching candles in the sky. Every chart's a hidden story, every number tells me why. Patience is the melody, timing is the key. The right stock at the right time brings the future close to me. Play it loud, the market sings. Hope and profit on golden wings. I found my rhythm, I found my climb. The right stock at the perfect time. The right stock at the perfect time. Cycles turning like the seasons, whispers dancing in the rain. I don't chase the fleeting shadows, I let wisdom guide the game. Every loss a gentle teacher, every win a song of light. The piano plays my journey, and the future feels so bright. It's not luck, it's harmony. It's not chance, it's destiny. I breathe with the market's flow and let the music grow. Play it loud, the market sings. Hope and profit on golden wings. I found my rhythm, I found my climb. The right stock at the perfect time. The right stock at the perfect time. So let the piano shine, let the candles glow. I'm rising with the market, letting wisdom show. From the charts to the soul, I rise and rhyme. The right stock at the right time. The right stock at the right time.
Wake up, the charts are calling my name. No fear, no rush, I'm in the game. The storm may roar, but I stand tall. Mindful heart, I'll outlast it all. Breathing deep, let the noise fade away. Focus sharp, I'm built for the day. I'm the mindful trader, calm and free. No chaos can shake the peace in me. Every loss just sharpens my tone. I win my battles inside the zone.
wiping down the glass when the city turned its back, dragging home the weariness, the weight inside the sack. The morning didn't offer any reason to believe, just a pattern of the struggle and a silence in my sleep. The lights were low and lonely, the tears were falling fast. I was waiting for a future that was buried in the past. But I held the candle closer, watched the flicker turn to gold. I wrote a new beginning out of stories left untold. Yeah, I trade off my shoulders, and the view is finally free, providing all the sunlight, meeting every single need. I sat beside the glowing frame through hours meant for sleep, learning how to navigate the promise I would keep. From the labor on the pavement to the rhythm in the room, I was breaking down the walls, I was sweeping out the gloom. I watched the indicators, I charted out the way to trade the darkest midnight for a brighter kind of day. Now he wears the colors of the future that I bought. He's standing tall and steady, looking back at what I fought. I see the reflection in his eyes, a proud and quiet flame. I don't need the glory, I don't need to chase the fame, just to know I opened doors he didn't have to break. That's the only harvest that I ever meant to take. But I held the candle closer, watched the flicker turn to gold. I wrote a new beginning out of stories left untold. Yeah, I traced the lines of motion, I found the hidden key. Now the weight is off my shoulders, and the view is finally free. I'm building up the garden, I'm planting every seed, providing all the sunlight, meeting every single need. I traded and traded and traded, never gave up. Had to clean tables, pick garbage, carries cried at night. Figured it out, picked the best school for my son. He is proud of me. Yeah, he's proud. This is all I wanted, to provide for my son. It's done.
I wake before the dawn, coffee in hand, charts on the screen, I take my stand. Charts on the screen, I take my stand. No rush, no chase, I wait my turn. Discipline's the fire that